What? No lore? Oh no! I kid, but of course, we have lore. We have much lore. Much to do, much to build. We have made some progress. I've sorted out a little bit of stuff with the big build. That's alright, it's a learning process. And my sort of take on optimization is it's completely okay to not know how to perfectly optimize it right away and discover how along the way. It's about the journey after all. You want to see some lore? I'll show you some lore. Let's go look at some lore. You know what's going to hype me up? Lore. That's going to hype me up. Let's get hype. Here's some lore. Lore. Oh, lore me. Oh, my lore. Oh, my lore. Look at it all. It's so lore-y. Is there more lore to be seen? I think there might be more lore. Wait. Lore. Oh! And away through the city of lore. Here we are. The corrupted world. For those who are new. Yes, we're a little bit about lore here. We have a little fun with it. It takes a long time to play this pack. You might as well build some while you're waiting. And that's what we've done. We've built. Oh, but there's more. But there's more. Wait. Just wait. Buckle up for safety. Let's turn night vision off for extra safety. What's life without a little risk? We're playing in the dark here. Come on. All right, come on. Right on time. Bam, lore. Lore me. He watches. He observes. The lore is everywhere. It surrounds us. Oh, the lore. It's overwhelming. There's so much of it. What do these runes mean? I don't know. That, by the way, is a perfectly optimized plat line as well, so we like our optimization also. It's a good time, that optimization. I can't lie, but you know it's a better time. Lore! Yes. Breathe it in. The lore imbibes you. It imbibes you. The Earth Mother calls. The venerated. They beckon. Venture forth. Let the Earth Mother call to you. Oh, man. All right, now I'm super hype. I'm ready to build. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, there's this, too. Our rocket fuel facility with our laminar pond. Look at that. Laminar flow. Would you believe it? Very toxic. Yes. What's up, Yogan? E-Pony. I'm living the dream out here. I hope you are as well. I hope you are as well. We made a little bit of progress. Let's go look at our progress, shall we? A little bit of progress. It looks quite dramatic, doesn't it? A DNA strand in the middle for a biolab? What do we think about that? You know? I played around with the color scheme. This is like the DNA sequence colors. And then I changed them up and made some little mixy designs on there, you know? Just to give us a little something, a little color. We got it on our space elevator too. I think it's coming along. What do we think? Yes. It's fitting. How long do the building projects take? They vary. The tree, the big old tree you saw in the middle, that took like 60 hours. We built it. It was all by hand. And then along the way, we've learned how to use World Edit and a couple of other tools to speed things up. So they've started to speed up a little bit. The Hall of Heroes, which is that really big, like extremely dramatic, like mountainscape project, that took a really long time. That was like 112 hours. The entire thing is built of micro blocks. There's, I don't know, 300 full blocks in the whole thing. Yeah, I took the middle out, and I was just trying to play around with it because it really didn't, excuse me, burp. It really didn't satisfy me. And I just couldn't figure out what was wrong, so I just took the middle out and was like, oh, okay. So being able to see through it, that kind of helps. And then I thought, if it's a biolab, why not put some DNA in the middle? So we did. Yeah. Where... it's like RGTA, right? Yes, check this out. I did a lot of work in here too. We've made a bunch of gains. So firstly, the security check-in. We've got our actual arm gate. Isn't that cool? Micro blocks for the win. High toxicity inside. You must check in first. How many hours do we have in total? Oh my dear. 1,236 hours. I've been playing this world since February the 2nd of 2024. So a little bit over a year in this world. But I'm not I mean, as you can tell, I'm not like super hung up on the progression. I do want to finish, and we're making progress towards that. We're in IV. Almost, we're getting close to ready to make the jump into LUV. We need the assembly line and some other things. Circuits. We don't really need this right now, so we'll probably wait on that. But we do need to automate polybenzimidazole, and we will do that as well. But yeah, so anyway, the point is, I'm not really hung up on making fast progress. I play vanilla worlds mostly. So I play them for a really, 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 really long time. So a year of playing a single world is really not that big of a commitment for me. There we go. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. ATGC. Haha. I was making things up. I'm more of the creative type, not the smart type. I'm something of a... It's well known around here. Well known. But yeah, so yeah, 1 year is not a long time for me in a Minecraft world. We'll go from far longer than that in this world, I would think. But yeah, so we got our security check-in, and then once we get inside, a little custom shop. What are we making in here, I wonder? Well, these machines don't actually work, in case you're wondering. These are fake multi-blocks that I just used multi-block blocks on to make look real. They look kind of cool though, right? They look cool. If they were real multi-blocks, they'd be believable as multi-blocks, right? Yeah. And then up here, oh, we have our horticulture facility. Yes. We have our mushroom area. Grass and vines. Yes. Trees, saplings. Aquaculture. Exotics. And a little work area. And here we make our juice. We extract from our delicious plants, our biomaterial. We process it down in this fake machine. And then it comes down here. And what is it made into, you might ask? Well, after it's taken from our drainage basin and brought in here and further processed, so the story goes, it will be used for the sustaining fluid that will keep our subjects alive in their test tubes. Yes. I think that's what we'll decorate this with. I want to work on that today. Down here, we have dormitory area for the scientists, mess hall, energy production facility. It's been decided. There's our resource gatherer, the space elevator. There's our radio tower for communications. Yes. What's a good source of tungsten steel? An EV, the moon dust gives too little. Yes, it's quite bad. My recommendation, personally, would be to use the bee. The bee is so good. So ridiculously good. All bees are good. All bees are amazing. That's what I would do. The other alternative that you have would be endstone, which is not a really amazing way, but it is a way. Well, this is definitely a pack that they are worth learning. Oh god, you need to, have you not seen Aditya's videos? They're so good. It explains like everything there is to know about bees and Gtnh. It's crazy. That's what I used. I knew how to breed them already, and some of the basic mechanics and stuff, but some of the specifics of Gtnh he explains so well. So I actually don't plan on doing a bee video for that reason. However, that being said, and having said that, the next episode tomorrow will be early power systems. Things that are available to you as you escape LV and enter MV. And then after that, magic, which is a crucial prerequisite of bees. You must do. Okay. So, things box. Here we go. Let's put some things in the things box. Make ourselves a little space here. All right, Beast. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed the guides as well. Yes, with the Thaumcraft thing to restore frames. Yep. Endstone is not a terrible option. You can acquire quite a lot of it pretty quickly. And it's like, you'll get some, but some is not really what we're after, is it? We need a lot. All right, I need to take this with me. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I've also been looking into a little custom mod pack. I'm really interested in like a community multiplayer deal, not of Gtnh. We all get enough intensity of Gtnh in our lives. Something a little lower key, I'm thinking. And we're looking into it. It's been a lot of fun today. Looking into like modern mods. I've not done a lot of that, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, trying to find some equivalents, we're looking at 1.20.1 Forge. 1.20.1 Forge right now. At least as a start. And there is a lot of variety available. Some key things are not available on Fabric, and that's why we went with Forge. And there's a lot of interest in Create. I've never played with it myself, so I have no strong opinions about it. I know there are very strong opinions about that mod pack out there. But my thought is, if it's in a purely goofy environment and it's not like a progression requirement, it's just there as an option. You don't have to use it. You can completely focus on other things. It'll work, But really the reason why not is because there's not enough magic mods on Fabric. And I feel like magic, it just does so much to add goofiness and potential for goofiness, Yeah, I'd love some suggestions. I'm not guaranteeing that any and all things will appear in the pack, but I will guarantee I will evaluate them all. All things are possible. Am I not centered here? What's going on? I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, bam. And then if we went here, If we had pods here to have test subjects in. And maybe one over here. Pods? Are we podding? Forge, regular forge. Regular forge, regular forge. I do have a mod list. I need to move it to a file that people can't edit. No offense to anybody, but it can get a little crazy if everyone can edit it. So I need to move it over, but I'm happy to share it as well to get some feedback. Because I want it to be something like very selfishly, I'm prioritizing first things that I would love to see in multiplayer, and that is adventure, magic, building. So we're starting with that as sort of a base set of goals and going from there. And so far, I'm really excited about it. I cannot wait to try it out. It's going to take some more. There's like 1.5 million performance mods that might be necessary. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've got it in currently. It's a read edit doc, and I've just got to move it to a read only doc. I can do that actually real quick. You know what? Let me do that real quick. Why not? Give me just a second. Still in progress. And I think it's probably missing a couple of links, but it's a start, you know? New Google Doc, create and share. There it is. Share, copy link. Where should I put this? Low-key channel that's little used. It's in Just Found This. Bam. What's up, Ethan? All right, there we go. But there's the idea, we're toying around with some ideas. Like, one thing I would like to, you know, there's like a theme, the building community. Oh, I forgot to mention one thing that I really want to achieve. One thing that I really, really, really want to achieve as far for a multiplayer server is a relevant player economy. I really want the player economy to matter. So we're trying to think of how maybe to nudge the gameplay towards that without making rules. Without making rules. I won't lie to you, Ethan. I have not had a chance to listen yet. I will prioritize that this evening after stream. I'd give you my word. It was a crazy busy day today. I was complaining in the moderator chat. I had so much work to do today, and I had no motivation to work at all. I want to do everything except for work. I promise I will. I got it on the list. I will prioritize it this evening once we end the stream. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to distribute it, ePony, is through like a multi-MC pack download thing. Seems like probably the easiest way, right? Okay. I don't have much of a notion of how these should look. Should they touch the ceiling? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is throwing me off and making me confused of what to do about this. Okay, maybe we just start with one. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. We start with one. Like yay, yay. Yeah, hey, hey. Yeah, hey, hey. If it were... I think these are going to be cool. I hope they are. Okay, and what if we had a statue in here? A human body chilling. Like so. Big chilling. And then we encase it with glass. Yeah, a lot of them look really cool. Like, I want to prioritize adventure, but the other thing I would really like to be able to do is tweak the difficulty of the mobs and bosses so that they're actually hard. And so that with all the magic mods, we could create like a raid team where we have roles, like a healer, a tank, a DPS, and that's actually necessary or we will not beat the boss. I would love to achieve that. It seems, I don't know. I'm not sure how possible it would be, but it sounds cool. Doesn't that sound cool? Just like, I don't know, whatever I can do, whatever we can do to foster community and play together and cooperation without having to like enforce a rule, to like set the game up where it necessitates that for us all to be successful, we have to work together. I just love that. I just think it sounds so cool. Oh crap, I forgot to get I need stone. We can't make statues with no stone. All right, quick. First, in-game Minecraft name in the chat. You become a statue right now. Right this very minute. If you're already a hero in the Hall of Heroes, you are ineligible. I believe your in-game name is Diamond April, and I'm fairly sure you are already a hero, Ethan. E-Pony. Victorious. Hold on, wrong account. Hit me with it. Let's just make sure that's you. Yes? 'Tis you? Do we get that right? Do we nail it? Ace it? Choice. All right. I'm going to destroy it quickly because we need to pose you. I think... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Caught it. In the nick of time. We just... Okay. And so, architecture table, where are you, my darling? My precious? We're going to risk it here for the biscuit. Because I think it'll be cool. Will it be cool? We don't know for sure. There's only one way to be sure. Yes, we do have a backpack mod. Sophisticated backpacks is currently on the list. I agree wholeheartedly with that assessment. Okay, we've got... You know, of that. Are we cooking? I think one thing. This mod is so good. The statues mod is the best. It's absolutely goated. It's so good. Just like this song. Excellent song. God, I love this mod. The statues mod is the best. Sadly, it's not modern. It does not get ported to modern. There's a kind of an equivalent called straw statues. It's sort of the same. Not exactly, though. Not gonna lie to you. And it's hard to... This is really good mod. It's... Come on! Come on! Am I too excited, or is it super cool? It needs some flavor. But as a starting point, come on. We've got test subjects, baby. We've got test subjects. How's it look from the outside? Oh, even better. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh. I love this build. I love it. I love each successive build more. I'm going to be honest with you. I just love them more and more and more. Is this my most aesthetically impressive build? I don't think it is. Is it really cool, though? I think it is. I'm going to gas myself up a little bit here. I think it is. I think we've got the cool factor. And we found the balance. I was mentioning this, I don't know exactly when it was. It was a couple days ago, maybe. You know what we need? More names. We're going to Discord. Hello, Discord. Everyone who's here. If you aren't already a statue, bam. I love it. Love it. Okay, let's just build some more of these. We don't have names yet. We'll get them. It's fine. Random thing, I hate how mods make you use items. Me too. And like, sometimes I get a little bit bored by kitchen sink packs, so I'm like hesitant to go too crazy with mods for exactly that reason. But at the same, And I also am like not really a kitchen sink pack enjoyer because I like the structure, but I'm gonna go against my kitchen sink. I mean, it is gonna be a kitchen sink style pack, but there's just not that many mods, so it's not like there's that much to get lost in, and not many conflicts. And hopefully the point will, like the result will be spectacular builds of all manner. The fastest? I haven't looked at that. I'll have to, let me note that, actually. Let me resize my window here so I can type that correctly. I didn't realize there was a Modern Tinkers. That's good to know. Hephaestus? I'll look into it. What is RT if you want to experiment on a scientist? Well, we do. We do. Piggy Poo 22. Yes. We've got some names. Let's do it. I need more stone. Oh, I need more colors. Color palettes. Let's prepare ourselves. It's time for epicness. Piggy Poo 22 legend. Okay, stone. Achieved. Hephaestus. How should? Can you phonetically spell it for me? Uh-oh, is this off? What is going on here? Why? Hello? What's happening? Huh? This is really bad? Huh? What? What's wrong with you? This is not good. Huh? Why? Why are you making polyethylene? What? How did this circuit get... What? Okay, it's been ages. I can't even state how long it's been since I even looked at this. How on earth? Was this like a 2.7 change that I just never noticed? I'm not sure how these machines even have power if AE doesn't have power and there's no hog at all. I don't know how this wasn't way worse as a system collapse. Did we catch that literally just in time? Oh my god, yeah, look at this. We had 1 hour to notice that before utter catastrophe occurred. Oh my dear. I almost want to go back and open up my 2.6 client and look at the recipe for acetic acid. I mean, I'm the only person that can get into this world. There's no way anyone logged into my world and changed this circuit, but I promise I did not change this circuit. Why would I have? The Greek god of the blacksmith, Hephaestus? Hephaestus? This is better. We're surely eating our ethylene right now. That's fine, though. That was... That's as close as it's been. That was so close to total system collapse. So close. Man, I've got to recover for a moment. That honestly shook me to my core. This has been so reliable for so long. How long has it not been working properly? How long has it been making polyethylene? That has to be a recipe update from 2.6 to 2.7, right? It has to be. Is anyone still on 2.6? Greg, are you here? Are you still on 2.6? Can you look at the acetic acid recipe and see if it's on circuit 9 or circuit 8 in 2.6? That's more accurate. Okay, good. Is my multi-chat frozen? What's going on here? Refresh. Something's... Test. It's on 9? Okay, so it was a recipe change. So this has been wrong since I updated to 2.7, and Hog did not experience a system collapse in that entire time. And now it's going to be totally fine, because it's okay. I forgot what I even came home for. What did I come home for? Color palettes, right? Why aren't you getting... Okay. Little kickstart. Okay, so a couple of the messages from YouTube chat did not come into my multi-chat in my OBS. The one where you said it was more accurate, and where Alex told me the proper way to spell phonetic, or to even say phonetic. Okay, are we alive and well again? It looks like it. Man. Disaster almost struck, dear Lord. Okay, so what I need are these. Can I have them, please? There we go. Man, I'm so shook. Whew, I'm completely off my game now. Forgot, barely in building mode anymore. I felt like I was about to have to pivot fully into technology mode. All right, who do we got? All right, nice. We've got an assortment. Here we go. Oh. And can we just angle them just ever so slightly? Sculpt. Bam. Look at that. That's actually sick. I want that. I want this shirt on my character. No. Okay. Another. What do we got? What do we got? Piggy Poo 22. Yes. Yes. Yeah, stick your name in the chat. Your in-game name. I need more blocks. Hold on, let me first, before I hard commit to that, let me make sure how many names do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Yes, we have room. We have room. Got it. Got it. Your skin is amazing, Greg. I absolutely love it. And it matches your name perfectly, obviously. Here we go. A little bit of glass. Man, I got a little bit of indigestion right now. I don't need to go take a Tums or something. Probably scarfed down my dinner too fast. Forgive my burps if you hear them. It's terrible of me. God, isn't the statues mod amazing? Oh, wait. I screwed this up. Get out of here, Greg. You're gone. Like so. That's what we want. Uh-huh. How'd those get backwards? I have no idea. Mm-hmm. And these? Boom. Boom. No. There. You there. You there. Crap. I need more blocks. Again. No. No. There we go. Ah. Yes. All right, let's inspect it from the outside. Come on. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. These are perfect test subjects, and they're so different too, which is great. This is perfect. This is another reason why this mod is so good. Look at the variety. We're testing all sorts of subjects, all sorts of players. No one is safe. We're creating a literal abomination out here. We're trying to craft the ultimate Minecraft player in this facility, if you couldn't tell. I hadn't revealed that yet, actually. So don't tell anyone what we're doing. It's illegal. We call this Essence of Everyone. Is this all we need? I think it is. Let's go. Is it just a notch? What are we talking about? These are notches. My favorite of all micro blocks. We might scatter some more around. We'll see. That one's a little big. The rest of them I'm pretty happy with, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It was a long time coming. This was a long one. We put a lot of time in on it, but I think it's coming out and showing us that that effort was well spent. I think it is. It's culminating. Shout out to anyone who was here right when we started, and this was all one giant mess of lines, and it had there was no way to see what it was going to end up being. Oh, the perfect Minecraft player, Notch. You know what? Touche. You're not wrong at all. Does he have a Minecraft skin? Do we place the ultimate test tube somewhere and have Notch himself as... Oh, could that be the event? Okay, so the lore is... Oh, man, we're thinking now. Now we're using our noggins. You hear me? We're nogginating right now. The point of this facility is a premonition. So once we get this all built and beautiful, we're going to partially destroy it and make it look like some sort of creature came and ran everyone off. However, why would a creature do such a thing? Well, if you were trying to create the perfect Minecraft player and you succeeded, what might happen? The cataclysm, I tell you. That's what would happen. And thus, we've landed on our story. Beautiful, isn't it? Buddy, can I help you? Can you come over here? Come up here. Come on. Good boy. Yes. Yes, she will come and reap your soul. Underutilized bit of Minecraft lore there. I feel like they had an opportunity to put Herobrine in the game at some point. Missed opportunity. I know how that feels, though. I feel the same way about my early gameplay in this very mod pack. It was riddled with missed opportunities. If only I had such a complete idea of what I wanted to do back then. But no, it wasn't to be. Okay, who's next? We have... Gracian. Mm-hmm. And don't worry if you haven't appeared yet. We'll get to you all. Don't worry. Worry not. Bam. Ooh, very cosmic looking as well. This is the coolest! I love it. Oh my gosh. Is this better than the Hall of Heroes? I don't know. We got more floors too. Don't worry. We got all the space. All the space. Don't you worry. Don't you feel like we're running out of space? We're not. This is a massive structure. We have room for many test subjects in here. Or out of these again? New. New. True, true. The Hall of Heroes is so epic. It's so good. I love it so much. It's absolutely... I mean, it's going to be hard to top, really. It's going to be quite difficult to top that. I think it's the most epic thing I've ever done in the game. I think it is. Let's just get enough. Let's have plenty. Man, one more inventory spot would be cool. We get one more out of this. Wunderbarg. Let's go. That's 2 bobbies. Okay. I believe we're going in chronological order of reply here, so I believe fights is next. Boom shakalaka. The straight on view. Oh, maybe that looks like an alien test subject right there. I'm getting more excited with every single one of these we put in. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm so excited. This is the best. Oh, they're testy, aren't they? We could even think about a little underneath light or something. We'll look at that in the future. Don't worry. Right, I left this half done and half baked. Like most of my ideas. Who's next? Hold on. Show timestamps. All right, Jürgen, you're still, I believe you're 1 away. 2 away. 2 away. 1 away. 1 away. Here we go with Stony 465. Sculpt. Oh no. I screwed up. No. You must be looking to your left. To your right, my left. Stony, test subject, welcome. Your brethren welcome you. It's a little bit of a rough life here. I'm not going to kid around with you. I'll be straightforward. You won't like it much. We will be experimenting on you. Will they be humane experiments? In all likelihood, no. Dude. That's true. You're not wrong about that, Ethan. I think that's actually the way I operate 100% of the time. We conceive of something partially, and then along the way, we flesh it out until it's magnificent. That's my favorite way. Okay. The only dilemma is the top half of the area of this portion of the build looks a little empty, doesn't it? Does that matter? Is it okay to have a little empty overhead space? It is, but that's a lot of it. Before we move up to the next level and start putting more test subjects in, maybe we want to think about that just a little. We don't have to do anything about it if we don't want to right now. But it feels like a lot of empty space. Yeah. Let's gander for a moment. In fact, you gander. Come up with an idea while I get a drink. I'll be right back. What's up, Neil? Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Delicious Diet Dr. Pepper, my favorite. This is just for lore. This is just for lore, Neil. Similar to the Hall of Heroes in concept. This is going to be a big episode, so spoiler alert for the story. But we completed the last quest from Halfdan Lifeneal and managed to impress the founders of Hall of Hero ilk along the way. So we'll be getting some new quests from them. Halfdan is going to tell us that we need an even more precious metal, that being Naquata. And so the founders, having heard that we'll be journeying to space, will inform us that along our way, we might want to stop by a planet where lost alien civilizations can be found, like these. But I was a little underwhelmed by the lost civilization. It was cool. I did find a Grandmaster energy absorber. It was very cool. And I found 3 novice energy absorbers as well. But these structures are not very impressive. So I thought, let's build our own structure to find, to discover. So yeah, when we get to this point in the episode, we will discover this. And our player will wander around and look at all the things here and be like, whoa, bruh. They were taking things pretty extreme here. And you know, they started doing human experiments. Maybe there's something we can learn from that, right? Maybe we don't want to do human experiments, you know? But we have to. We have to use stem cells or circuits as part of the quest book. So even though we may be warned here, we have no choice but to be evil. Power demands it. Absolute power demands that we be evil. Yeah, isn't that cool? A little security check station with the ME terminals for computer. Oh, we spared no expense, that's for sure. I spent like probably 2 hours last night just waiting on multi-block crafts so I could decorate this properly. What? Okay, I still haven't come up with something to do about the space above. The other thing that's kind of bugging me is that the render distance on the statues is not very big. Can we actually adjust that? Statues? Not while the game's on, but I'm pretty sure there's a config value for that, so I will be looking into that. Power? Some sort of power? Is it power? Absolute power? Power absolute? Something something? Like this? Maybe a few of these here? Let's just if excuse me. Sorry about that. Would I hate it? I'm so prone to not liking changes that I make. No. No. This might actually even it out a little bit, though. A little bit. A little bit. Yes. Yes. Yo, what's up, gamer? You gotta lock in? What are you locking in on? Is it time for progression? Are you ready for progress? I'm such a nerd, my god. Okay, I need to take a quick break. My dog is just incessant right now. He clearly needs something, so I'm going to see what he needs. Give me a sec. That boy's so spoiled. He was literally harassing me for a treat. He gets a little ice cream every night. Not from me. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it were up to me, he would definitely not be getting that every single night. For this very reason, because he is rotten. Rotten. He knows what time it is. He knows it's time for his treat. He wants it. I did not give him an ice cream, though. He got a bone. A nice one. Because he's a good boy, and he deserves a nice treat. But he doesn't need ice cream every single dang night. I don't even get ice cream every night. Come on. And I could have ice cream every night if I wanted it. And I do want it. And I could have it, and I still don't. He has to join me in that. He has to. It's a requirement. You got the Steam Deck OLED? Oh, hi. The base is giving you a challenge? I know the feeling. A time mod to take the mine. You know, that's an interesting thought, actually. I'm not sure 24 hours would be quite right. But more than 10 minutes might be kind of cool. The other thing I really want to do is do large biomes. And I'm not sure if we're... Because, like, look at the scale we build at. I can't build this on a small biome. It would overlap biomes. And that's actually a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. Not with other people's builds, but with my own builds. I like to be contained within a biome. And if I do overlap into another biome, I want them to look a lot alike. Like... I'm not going to be, in, let's say, for example, in the home base, we're in the shield and the desert's right next door. We will not be spilling into that desert at all, no matter what. I will go in any direction before I go in that direction. So, yeah, I would like to do large biomes as well, I think. We're looking at Terralith right now, which is a really extreme mod. It is crazy. It adds such cool landscapes. But it might be a little bit too much. I don't think we've settled on one yet. It is the most impressive by far. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by Biomes of Plenty, I'm not gonna lie, in modern versions. In old versions, it's the gold standard. But in modern versions, it's kind of just okay. There are only a few biomes. A little bit of a bummer. All my homies launder Steam money by buying Steam Decks and selling them for profit. I gave mine away to a friend. And like technically he's only borrowing it, but I'm not gonna ever ask for it back. I just didn't play it. Like I have a really good computer and I prefer to play with my mouse and keyboard on my big old monitor. And it just didn't fit for me. And when I travel, I'm always the one driving or coordinating or like keeping us safe. So I don't really have time to be playing games while I'm on the go like that. I'm more of a stationary gamer. I love my stationary gaming. Hey, MD circuit crafting. Sorry, a mouthful talking here. Chewing. Yeah, it looks really cool, and it adds a lot of really cool biomes and stuff too. The only problem, potentially, I have no idea if this even really is a problem, I'm just saying potentially, is I'm not sure if it supports large biomes. And sometimes with modded biomes, they can end up really close together. Or, well, that's said really stupidly. That made no sense at all. Hey, yo, Real, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, my man. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the insanity. We're building an alien biolab, as you can see. Hopefully you can tell that just from looking at it. How's the stream, brother? Undead Pastor, what's going on? And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Latin Rose, as well. Hey, Verified. You got your channel points. I'm gonna set you up some sound effects, you know what I'm saying? Hey, 3 cheers for Real. 1. 2. Free, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Everyone get on over there. Make sure you give a follow on YouTube and Twitch. Everyone on YouTube over there. Look up my man. Let me, you know what? Let me actually get a correct link. Let me do the correct thing. The wise guy thing here. A moment. I need it because I'm literally on the struggle bus trying to click through my Chrome tabs right now. Where are you? Hello? There you are. Bam. YouTube friends, subscribe to that man. I demand it. Brand new 2.7 Let's Play has just begun. Check out what we're doing. Isn't this ridiculous? We have test subjects. Oh, baby. In our alien biolab. Oh, praise him. Praise him. You must. Yes. We have our horticulture area where we're consolidating down our magical and mysterious plants into our juice, which we use to suspend our life forms for further testing. Yes, and we're warned about the dangers of our facility before we check in with security. It's ridiculous, and I love it. So yes, we're finally in the detailing phase, and we were just debating how to close this gap. You see, it's quite a space. Quite a space, and since this is purely aesthetic, we must solve all aesthetic problems, mustn't we? Don't you dare. No Enderman allowed here. On Ross B, this is a safe space. Mushroom biome, nice. Actually really like them. The grass is such a good color in mushroom biomes. If you're talking about mushroom forests. Or you could be, I guess you could be talking about the ones where mobs don't spawn. Like in vanilla, those are great too. Okay, I need to noodleate here. What in the heck do I do about this? Do we just pop a little power line on here? Just what in the heck do I do? Is it like that? Is it that simple? Is that too simple? Oh? You know? I don't hate it. Maybe if we... Give me a little handful of these, maybe? Can we fatten this guy up a little bit? The one on the top there? Give it a little crescendo. Is this the wrong size? There it is. There's the fat boy. Just like it's plugged in, you know? It's nothing fancy, but maybe that's good, because the rest of it is rather fancy, isn't it? I think that's okay. Not every tiny detail has to be over the top. Some can be simple. I think we go simple here. There's a lot going on with the structure. I think we get away with that. No. Waste. I waste. Suboptimal. Okay, there we go. Bam, fatty, yeah. Oh, it's not ethical at all. There's some nefarious deeds going on in here, that's for sure. What will our player think of what he discovers? A premonition. There's no avoiding it. We're going to be corrupting our soul, experimenting on human life forms, and developing stem cells for circuitry. That's... I would say we're up to no good, and this is a warning. When you adulterate the human form, you pay for it with cataclysmic events. Yep, that's going to do it. That is going to do it. We can maybe do with a little bit of something more up around the plug area, but I think it's going to do good. How will I do lighting in my builds? I'll show you. We'll turn night vision off so we can appreciate the lighting. All right, Real. Appreciate the raid. Of course, man. Of course. Of course. Well deserved. Well deserved. Putting out that fire. So this is the main light source we're using. That is a light gray Celestis microblock strip. There are lots of those around. And then we get a little bit of ambient light from our biome. And this is the way I like to do it. Oh. You see? And it just lights up our life, you know? What's up, Neovan? Whoa, I can't wait for you to see it. I really cannot wait for you to see it. I'm going to show you in just a second. But we just got a little question about how we do lighting. So we're taking a gander. You see all the light gray Celestis? It's just scattered about. It does, like, shadowy light on all the builds. It has a nice spray of light. So it really does well. It's shamefully, it's the daytime, so it's hard to appreciate. Yes, they do. It's subtle, but if you group them and place them like in crooks, kind of, like if you can tell how these are like set into a crook and these are set into like an inset window, that really helps amplify the light radius, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like more blocks are closer to the center, even though they're away from the center, they're still like vertically and horizontally closer to the center of the light source. So it makes it look like more light is being emitted than actually is. Like the spread on this one, for example, is going to be really small on this outer edge, but in here it's going to look big because it's actually underlighting the block above and below it. It's like a little trick you can do to sneak some lighting in. And we use fire and stuff too. We go all over the place with it. There's glowing architecture blocks underneath the lake there, making that glow. We still haven't actually lit this build. That reminds me, need to light that up. And then we use fire a little bit too. A little bit of fire. Try to create a little ambience, you know, a little ambiance. But I really like the architecture blocks too, that you can make any block glow. That's so good. We use that down in the crypt. Like right here. Behind these architecture blocks, this is just a glowing stone. And you cover it with a cover, and it still emits light. It's great. It's so good. That's what we did down here. The runes are lit with architecture blocks. So they like look emissive, but it's just a lit full block. It's so cool. And these are cut architecture blocks that are also glow. Yeah, we just go all over the place. First death in Above and Beyond. Architecture glow blocks. Oh no, are you serious? Really, Neovan? It has to have a limitation, right? Like 100% mod interoperability would be a lot to ask of the portable hole. All right, so here's what we're doing. We just came to gander at some lighting. we are putting test subjects in to our build. I've made some changes here, as you can see. We've taken the middle shell out and replaced it with a DNA strand. Yes, and they don't have block IDs, if you can see that. I think that might actually be why. It's like a weird no state block. Which I think is why, like, if you try to builder's wand architecture blocks while you have more than one variety of architecture block in your inventory, it will randomly place like any of the architecture blocks that you have instead of the one that you actually want it to. But if you only have the architecture block that you're trying to place in your inventory, it will place it correctly. Isn't that weird? Is it? Does it not have a block ID because it's a tile entity? Because microblocks have block IDs. Are these not tile entities? Does that mean that architecture blocks cause more lag than microblocks? I would believe that. I would believe that. I'm going to be honest. I would believe it. Look at me. Aced that placement. Oh, baby. How about right there? Aced it again. And right there? Nope. Failed. Okay, you probably cannot be a participant in our experiments, my friend. I'm sad to tell you that, but you're probably not going to join us. I think you're... This is that little sleepy song that I should remove from this playlist. I like it, but it's not vibey. It's really not. We gotta skip it. I'm sorry, Tori. Hit me with that black gold. Here. And not that one. So just a slightly different arrangement. It's good. I've had identical architecture blocks not stack. Interesting. That happens with leaves too. So weird when you go in, especially if you do it with the Vajra, it happens a lot less. Like if I use my Silk Touch Vanadium Steel Hatchet and go and harvest a bunch of leaves, they'll all stack in the same stacks. But if I go out and do the same thing with exact mode on the Vajra, I'll end up with like 3 stacks of different block state leaves. It's so weird. Oh, but wait, I didn't even show you what we were doing. Sorry, I completely forgot. Look at our test subjects. Look at them. This mod is, it might, I mean, it's so quickly shooting up to the top of the list of my favorite mods. I just love what it adds. It's so good. So in theory, microblocks would cause less lag. Interesting. Sorry, hold on. Got it out of me. Yeah, obviously everyone knows this about me by now, but I'm an absolute addict on microblocks. I cannot get enough. I love them. They're the perfect in-between for me, for my personal aesthetic taste. From like, it's still being Minecraft, but not quite being Minecraft. They're still blocky, so it helps me feel like it's still part of the game. Whereas little tiles can take me out of that a little bit. Even though it's really cool. Really, really cool. You can make it look so real that it doesn't feel like it's Minecraft anymore. And I'm sure you could just not do that. And then I wouldn't have that problem. I just could make it the same amount of real as it could be with microblocks. So that would be definitely a self-inflicted wound, but I feel like it's one I would have a really hard time avoiding. There's only so much detail that you can get to with microblocks, and I kind of love that about them. Man, I'm eating these blocks. Okay, we need more. Okay, so what's the lore? The lore is we have completed Halfdan's most recent ask of us, which was to get the Platline medals. We have not been rewarded by him yet. He's, of course, going to reward us with more to do. He's going to say that we need additional high-tier medals, one in particular, Naquata, and send us on a space mission to go and find it. The founders, of which you are a member, my friend, will take notice of that and call us for an audience where they'll say, look, we know what you're doing. We have our thoughts about it. We aren't going to try and stop you, but while you're up there, why don't you take a look at this abandoned planet? It might offer you some foreshadowing of what's to come if you don't change your ways. And so what we're going to find here is obviously an alien biolab where they're doing experiments on humankind and pigkind as well. And the warning is, if we do that, then there could be some serious ramifications, because this place will be abandoned, semi-destroyed, smoking, a ruined pile. So something really bad happened to this place. We won't know what, but that's how it's going to go. What do you think of that? Oh, I didn't get my blocks. Crap. And that leaves a little cliffhanger, you know? Then we can... One day we'll have to reveal what it was that happened to this place. And it gives us a reason to come back here and maybe even use this as a facility of our own, because we will need to do stem cell research and do some human experimentation of our own, right? Tech Eagle, what's going on? 4K cells. That's what I do as well. 4K cells. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, gamer. All right, let's inventory real quick. We got how many names left? Let me make sure I don't lose Yogan. Hold on. Where are you, Yogan? There he is. Let me write this down. UDYRJR. Got it. Oh, it's going great. It's going fantastic. I love what we got going down at the bottom here. Our test subjects grow. They grow. Oh, man. All right, so I've got Stony we did. Estefren, Dave HKB, and we've got Yogan. That's 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. We have 3 more volunteers to be test subjects. If you are not already a statue in the world and you would like to be one, throw your name in the chat. In-game name. Not entirely sure what it takes T5 to reach the moon of a planet. Did you put your name in the chat? Did I miss it? Toss it in there, just in case. Toss it on in. Honestly, you can never have too many pigskins. What is RT? Got it. Sorry. Okay, we begin. Not there. You know what I should do? You know, this is definitely what I should do. This is what I should do right here. We should build this and then world edit. That would be... Are you... Okay, good. I was about to say, no shot I'm out of these blocks. I felt like I made so many of them. I did. Bum, bum, bum. Poke Dog Puff, got him. They really wanted to understand Greg, they did. Dude, he's a specimen, though. He would take copious research. Copious research. If you want to understand the mind of a madman that builds the most epic pipe forests ever devised by Minecraft kind, that's going to take some research. I'm not going to lie to you. It won't be easy. Copy. Paste-a-roo. Oh, yes. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Use the tools that are at your disposal. Use them. All of them. Glorious. And all we need to do is this right here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then... Doot. Okay, we're ready. Yo. Yes, gamer, yes. What's the good word? I was waiting for your idea. Did I miss it? Wait. I did. What if the wetware circuits themselves caused something horrible to happen because they're alive? Yes. I am. It can't be lied. We timed that almost exactly at the same time, too. Okay, here we go. We require heroes. All right, hold on. I'm noting some names here. Oh, and I think we're full. Choice. Most excellent. All right, Ethan. Always good to see you. You have a good night. UDYR. Oh, wait. Let's actually put it in the correct. Yep. UDYRJR. A true human. A human. Earthling. Bam. We've got... Bam. And we need to rotate you a little bit, just a wee. There he is. Human. More Earthlings. Join us, Earthlings. There he is. Yeah. A fleshy build for the Ruined Lab. Ooh, like some Witcher stuff. Like, did anyone play The Witcher 3? Remember that crazy monster that was like, I don't know exactly what, I don't remember exactly what the story was, but it like ensnared a whole town and they were worshiping it. Oh man, look at this one. Oh, very alien creature from foreign lands. He does have a lab coat. Oh, you were abducted, sir. You were abducted. It's nearly probing time. Here we go. Estrofin. Uh-oh. I don't think that one worked. Nope. Did I mistype it? Hold on. Estrofin? Estrofin? Yeah. Enderman head person. Oh, what an assortment of test subjects we have. Our research is going swimmingly. Nothing can stop our progress. Here we go with Dave. HKB. Legend himself. Oh, look at this guy. Now that... Another Pink Floyd shirt! What? This dude's got some brain elating going on in there. There's much to be learned from this man. They would be wetware and bioware circuits, yeah. And you know, building this, a rainbow prism, like a giant prismatic shard with a rainbow prism would actually be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Would that be a cool build, or am I crazy? I feel like that would be a actually sick build. All right, Fluffy Porg, here we go. Fluffy Porg 4. Front and center, my man. Yes. Oh, that's an alien and a half right there. I did, yeah. Is that the correct skin? Can I see it still? Poke Dog Puff. What color are they supposed to be? A little bit of red, right? What? Just a teeny weeny little bit. Kind of a sick skin, though. I wish it was working. It might be. So Eagle, doesn't look like the same problem because their skins were completely black. I can show you actually. This was a problem we had. I think Eagle fixed his, and he posted the means to fix it as well. I can dig that up. I believe Gamer's skin is still like this. Okay, Neven. Yeah, this. So, what? I thought there was supposed to be an item hiding the fact that his skin was messed up, but I guess not. Yeah. It's like the version you create your skin in had this problem, but this is what it looks like though, and that doesn't look like what we're dealing with over there. Something different. Maybe it is my shaders. It could be. Certainly not impossible. Oh my gosh. I am in love. Let's finish the job before I react. Hold on. Okay, give me a couple of these. Bam, bam. Uh-oh, this is a taller room. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's actually a little bit unfortunate. A little bit. One, two, three, four, five. That's gonna be fine though. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the sub, Marl. More color than in game. Yeah, we've had a couple of weird issues, but not this one yet. I'll have to poke into this on Discord or on Reddit. There's not a mod or a subreddit for this mod specifically, but I have found some information in the past about the mod on Reddit, so maybe someone's run into this before. Weird one. And we have had some odd things go on with the shaders too. I can't pretend we haven't. There's like some weird flickering that happens with chests. There's some weirdness that can happen with fluid inventories inside of railcraft tanks. So it's certainly not impossible that it's related to the mod or to the shaders. Oh man. Oh man. This is so good. I'm in love. I'm in love. Oh, welcome on in onto Twitch as well, Marl. How you doing? Tube your hobbies on the world download. Toss me some, we still have a few more spots. Don't you know? Probably fewer up here. It's from the statues mod. Literally, it's called the statues mod. Aren't they so cool? I love them. We've had so much fun with it. This is the second build where we've like made them a feature, and I love it. I love it. These are our test subjects. Last skin that had more color? Yeah, that's the weird thing is it has a little bit of it. Like the red, there is red, but clearly not everywhere it's supposed to be. I think so too. It's been so much fun, and it's like, you know, everyone gets to see themselves in the world a little bit. It's kind of cool. And if you know, if you go to the world download, which you can get in Discord, you can come and visit, see yourself amongst your brethren. I think a little cool thing. Okay, top floor. Is there something special about it? It's inaccessible. You cannot get to it currently. That might be something we have to solve if we actually want to use it. Having the elevator go up through the DNA strand would be kind of cool. DNA staircase, also a good idea. Does it warrant something? More test subjects or the supreme test subject? You know what we need to do? This is what we're going to do. Does Notch have a skin? Is that him? Supreme being? The ultimate deity? Face is broken, that's too bad. Do we just do Steve? Okay, yep. Winner. Oh, it's underscore Jeb. Oh, that skin was so good. Oh, the mods on the Discord are already the venerated ones. Except for Neoven. I think we'll have to switch Neoven in for tempers. This is less fun than Odin or whoever that was, Zeus. Herobrine? Is it Jeb underscore? Even if it's not, I might just steal this skin because it's kind of epic for this purpose. Doesn't that look like a god of the Norse? This is like literally what's his name? Halfdan Leafbeard. This is Halfdan Leafbeard himself right here. This is the earthly manifestation of the god that is in the rock of the Hall of Heroes. with the leaf crown and everything. It could not be more perfect. We have to use this, right? It's like, it's literal, the definition of serendipity. We have to use it. We're using it. Okay, what do we do for the main event? The specimen of specimens. I have some ideas. Ideas are percolating. Oh, broken test tube for Notch. He's escaped. Or his essence has escaped. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Every death and above and beyond has been in the Nether. Oh, man, the Nether is so brutal in some of these packs. I remember an FTB Monster. Does anyone remember that pack? The Nether felt like ridiculously harsh. And it, like, in retrospect, it definitely wasn't. Especially compared to GTNH. I mean, it was like more or less the same, except for you had all these benefits of it not being GTNH. But that was like the first time I'd ever dealt with pigment and all that in the Nether, and like the Nether ore concept and all that. And it felt so brutal at the time. At least to me. Newbie as I am. I can't believe Ducky is playing the whole playthrough through in the Nether. That's insane. Every time I watch his stream, I'm like, oh my god. If I could never leave the Nether, I would go insane. There's no way I could do it. Mad props. Alright, the Uber Tube. Tubenstein. We crack that thing? Is there a liquid that doesn't flow but like 2 blocks? Does that exist? And Cobalt's so good as an early Tinker's tool too. I was very sad to find out after making a mistake. One of the few, I'm happy to say, that has been detected so far. I'm sure there are more. A mistake in one of my beginner's guide videos where I said you should be rushing the Cobalt pickaxe head, because when I played in 253, that portion of the game, you could make the Cobalt pickaxe head in the smeltery, but you can no longer melt Cobalt or Tinker's Cobalt ore specifically in the smeltery, which is very sad. I'm very disappointed by that. One of maybe like 3 changes in total that I would say were not Pog. How do I keep my hunger bar full? What's up, Michi? I keep my hunger bar full using the healing axe, which there is a quest for that you can do pretty early in the game. But if you watch as I hold this, my saturation bar will just fill up. Very convenient. But if you're looking for some help, this is a little bit of a mission to get. So if you're looking for some help for what to do about food, I actually have a guide video that covers that. I believe it's episode 1, in fact. That covers some really what I think are really solid recommendations for what you should be planting and what you should be making out of what you plant. And you can get some really, really good food that gives you lots of hunger back with just a knife, with just the flint knife. And if you're an LV, you got lots of good options. All sorts of them. But the quest for the healing axe is in fishing, farming, and cooking. Right here. Hunger no more. It's a little bit of an undertaking. You got to collect all these gardens and a lot of tofu and make all these meals. You watch a couple of... Yeah, it's so cool seeing... I like doing that too. There are a bunch of players that are a lot further ahead of where I am that I like to watch too, to see what's coming. At least get a little bit of an idea. What if we put a little plate on here? Would that be weird? Does this need to be taller? It's the king tube after all. We have Big Daddy tube right here. Big Daddy Tubenstein. No. No. Too much. That's a little too much girth. Oh, would you please? Yes. Do me the solid of going in exactly the position I need you to go in. All the homies. Yeah, cans are actually a good option too. Invert the dome into it. How would we? This might look a little goofy, but we'll see. It's a start. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Inspiration is struck. These are so hard to see, my goodness. That one's wrong. Wrong. Okay, good. Correct. What if... Hold on. What if... What if we had tubes here with a little bit of fluid in them? Get in there. Come on. We happen to have some fluid. Hello? Can I get some of that? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, it can be put down. And you lose the cell if you put it down. Can I now bucket it? No? What am I collecting something? I thought I saw an item. Oh, it was torches. Okay, okay. Can I resell that? I can. Okay, so if you put it down, you lose the cell, but you can get it back and get a new cell. That's fine. Random pig. I kind of wish that was filling up more. Doesn't look very impressive. Hmm. Oh, it's not full. Oh, interesting. Okay. That was weird. The flow got evened out, though, so no worries. Is it ideal? No. Looks like our total system failure from earlier is fixed, though, and that is ideal. Absolutely and completely. Oh, whoops. Not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now our fluid from that other facility has a use that is practical. Like you can see, it already had a use in terms of the story, but now you can actually see what it's being used for. It's good. Bum, bum, bum. Am I missing anything? No. No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, haha. Now that we know what we're doing, this is going to be so much easier. Now, do we want... I kind of want more green fluid in there, because if we put water in there, it's kind of the same thing that's happened in that facility, and that's not exactly the idea. This is supposed to be a unique, life-sustaining fluid that keeps these entities going in their tubes. Bum, 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 bum. This is a banger. He has great taste. We can't lie about it. The man has great taste. And although I would not deblock his style for video purposes, I will for stream purposes. It's an homage. We're paying homage to the legend himself. He's the one who got me playing this pack, it must be said. Undeniably true. It was his Gtnh Season 2, to be specific. I don't think that will work, but it is worth a try. Let's try with water, though, because I would have to go back and get more cells of this, and I don't want to. So let's try with water. Six deaths from the nether, yes! Rite of passage for every mod pack. Oh no, wrong breaky break. We need that breaky. What's killing you in there, actually? Is there some problem mob? For me, it's always the fire bats. They don't kill me directly, but they result in my death. I wander off cliffs into lava, that sort of thing. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you could waterlog them? We're about 17 Minecraft versions too early for that, unfortunately. Could also do the pain method. What's that? Biomes of Plenty called Withering Heights, and it spawns wither skeletons. Oh no. Is there more preparation you could do? I don't know anything about that pack. Oh, you're right. Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? You're completely right. Duh. For some reason, my brain heard glass panes. Although these are, of course, glass panes. You know the glass panes I mean. Yes, and so it doesn't flow over his head? No? Like so? In here. Okay, we need to do this on all of them right away. Hey, what's up, Evertodd? They are architecture blocks, are from Architecture Craft. These are rounded outer corners, and any block can be cut into this shape. We are using glass. Very cool. I love the architecture table. It's amazing. I mean, don't we need to... Maybe this is just the special one. Maybe this is the special one. Maybe they don't all get the special juice. This is just for the prime subject. Let me do this first, actually. Okay. I kind of like him in the... Yeah, I want the clear fluid, I think. I like that a lot. Such a good idea, Alex. Oh my god. I only have one bucket, don't I? Arrgh. Okay. We live with that. And we instead take ice with us. Yep. Genius. The glass walls of the building. Yes, I used the building guide. Excuse me. Do I still have it on me? Yes, the enhanced building guide. I'll show you how it works. Let me get to a place where we can actually see it. Bam. So this, you can select the shape. I believe we went with sphere mode. I should have a lever. Do I have a lever? Yeah, there it is. And then you put a lever on it and turn it on, and bam. You get a shape. And then we sized it. And then I made the pattern myself. This was like the shape that the exterior shell has. I put that in by hand. But it gave us at least a shape to follow as a guide. So we had like the glass is made from that shape, and then I sketched in the ridges. And you can use more than one. This is really cool. You can, like, if you get several of them, you can cast multiple shapes that intersect. And, like, you could stage out a whole build like this. I could have done a unique guide for... I only used it for the one build. But you could put them everywhere and get an idea for how your build is going to look before you even build it. It's really cool. At least get an idea of how it's going to fill the space. And if it's, like, correct in how it fills the space. Really, 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 really useful. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's a journey to discover everything. That's part of the fun. And I won't pretend like I know everything that's available either. Surely not. That'll be an insane take. Okay, that's water, yes? No? What just happened? Did we not get water from breaking that ice? Am I insane? We don't get water from breaking ice? Hello? Wait. What? Oh, really? Okay. Vanilla mechanic I was unaware of, apparently. Must be. There it goes. We have water. We're hydrated. Bum, 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 bum. Not much of an ice user for water, clearly. It actually is a lot more useful than I ever anticipated it being for me. Hello? What's going on here? I don't want water gushing out. It's not going to hurt anything, is it? No, it's fine. Yep. Nothing hurt at all. Yes, he's suspended in cryo state. Oh, baby. Okay, let's cap this off, and then I need to admire this because I'm so happy right now. I'm so unbelievably happy. A week? A week of work? Seems like a child's play compared to some of the other things we've done. But it also feels like a long one because I was in a little bit of a hurry. Not with the process. I feel like we did a good job taking our time. We're still not done. But I want this done bad because I'm so far behind the curve on the release of my Gtnh Corrupted World series. I promised myself I wouldn't let the beginner's guide put me off my schedule, and I won't lie to you. I failed to keep that promise to myself. We are off schedule. More than a month since the last episode. A month is acceptable because we do take these projects are big. But more than a month, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right, we need to change the config so we can see the statues from further away, but are we happy with this? Oh, baby, am I happy with this. Oh. Oh. We can find out. We might as well. We got extra cells back at the Hizzle. And I'll grab buckets while we're there. How about it? Oh, it's kind of hard to see him. He looks frozen in there, though. That's for sure. He's frozen in time in there. Is it a little too hard to see? I think it might be a little bit too hard to see him. What's happening? My veins are on fire. Or like it's starting to run out. That's an idea. Wrong area. Sorry, my bad. Just give me all of it. Maybe he's still alive. Is he still alive? The rest have passed us by. One remains. Insanity. Utter insanity is happening. Yes. Look. We got some specimens in here. I'm showing my wife. That's exactly what it is.
Really?
Yeah, it's a DNA strand. Hold on, I need actual instructions now. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, mission confirmed. You must journey to the center of the DNA to ascend. And do we have... Don't I have? Do I have? Should have a mess of elevators laying around somewhere. Elevator? I need this as well. Alright, I'm holding on to a bunch of mess. I think I can get rid of some of it now. At least a little. Teeny bit. A little bit. Okay, that is all good. Okay. What exactly did I come over here for? Not just to clean my inventory, surely. I needed something. Something. What was it? Elevators. Right, right. Perfect. Oh, you can even... Oh, nice. It's actually extremely convenient. You can even go up on the middle one, even though you arrive... Oh, oops. Okay, even though you arrive directly in a block, you can still travel the middle one. That's actually kind of nice. So nothing would ever stop you. Even if you ran straight at this, you would just run right into the elevator space. That's perfect. Okay, and before we get to lighting, we have one empty area remaining. What goes here? I think I know. I think I know. I immediately regret getting rid of all those blocks. I'm not sure what all I need for this. I have an idea. Let's try it. It is so hard to see these. I think all those are right, yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. Maybe it will still? Is there a weird... That would be a really weird shaped block. Hold on. My head's not making this work yet in my brainolator. No, no. There's no way this... No, okay. I still am like trying to work this out in my brain. Can this work? Is it even remotely conceivable? Why is this not? Okay, it isn't conceivable. Does that mean this concept can't work? I'm not sure. This song... actually killing me? Hmm. Hurting my brain. Hurting it. It wants to be a half layer bigger, but it can't be. So what do we do about that? Just a half layer. That's all it wants. A little halfy. Something more. Something more. Would it want to do this? I don't think so, but maybe. Would it... Okay. The nitty-gritty. This is the tough stuff here. Don't screw it up on the absolute home stretch of the build. Only goal. Yes. And... oh, wait. Maybe some flow would actually be good here. I need a little bit more water, I think. This horizontal bit, I kind of underestimated how much fluid this would actually take. Let's get some more. So this will almost certainly not do the trick. I don't, this is still not going to be enough, but it's all the buckets we have, so this will have to do for now. Is there a way to create a little bit of flow? It probably only works at the top. Nah. I think flow is only going to work from the top. That's okay. So, I can't believe I didn't know that vanilla mechanic, that the ice requires a block underneath. How did I not know that? Years, actual years, a decade or more. And a huge, huge number of hours in vanilla. And I had utterly no idea that that was true. You know what? I don't think we even need to do the middle layer. A little teeny bit of flow? That's not too bad. True. You're not wrong about that at all. It still seems weird that, like, if melted while flying, it wouldn't turn to ice. Oh, man. Is that reflecting? What is happening? Can you see that? Can you actually see that? That is the coolest in-game thing I think I've ever seen. It's a shame I can't get closer to it and still see it. Can you see that kaleidoscope thing? Like it's a lava lamp? That's crazy. I've got to figure out a way to be able to stand like right here and see that same effect. Dude. How appreciable is that on screen? Can you see that good? On my screen, it looks literally crazy. Like kaleidoscope light show crazy. Like there's gases bubbling in this water. It's... block behind the water. Oh, it's definitely more vibrant. It's not visible from closer, it doesn't look like. Dude. That has to be the coolest thing I've ever seen in game. Accidental lava lamp. Yeah, it definitely is. Wild. Contained reflection management. New building concept that we've just unlocked. We have exploring to do to figure out exactly how we can take advantage of this. But this is freaking cool. Sorry, I'm just like extended clip gathering here. Mind blown. I'm mind blown. Now I'm just, my mind is racing for ways we can do this again. Without it clearly being a D block of this installation right here. Best ever. This can't stay, unfortunately, but still. Great clip. What's it look like from outside? Oh my god. Ah. Like a thing. It looks like a thing in there. We are making gains. We are making gains. We could take on... I'm running out of time for tonight, but we could take on a little small additional project, I think. Put some things away. Don't mind if I do, finally. Alright. Against my better judgment, I'm going to save those. Not these. Definitely that. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, baby. Oh, feels good, man. Okay. Small project we could do. I need a few things. We can work on the dormitory a little bit. Should be a relatively straightforward decorating endeavor. It would help if I had all of my decorative blocks, though. Where are those? There they are. My darlings. We don't have really anything we can use for a dormitory in here. Oh, there's only one color of bed. Can I dye it in this version? Actually, don't know. Wood, woven cotton, and carpets. Why aren't you harvesting? Oh, you're out of power? Really? Lame. It's enough. Cheaper woven cotton recipe too, I'm quite sure. String. More string. Four and three. Like 8 beds. It's probably enough. A little bit of wool too. Sure. Sure. Good. A little bit of woven cotton. Let's be honest, we might as well. This isn't going as far as I hoped. Not at all. Not at all. While that's making. We can't. We could make carpenter's beds, though, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Much more expensively. Assembler 4? I don't think I doubt we have that. Is that the frame box circuit? I think it actually is. Maybe we do have that. Oh well. We also don't need this anymore. Oops. I need only wool. Subscribe to my only wool. All right, there's a bunch of carpenter's blocks. Good, good. Carpenter's barriers? You gotta be kidding me. A regular fence and a carpenter's block? We have some fences? Okay. Lubricant. Lube me up. Literally the only thing I have in this clean room for the ages has been this cutting machine. It's sole use. It's got to be like 250 hours since I've used that. More wool. Carpenter's barricades. There we are. That's not the recipe. Oh, we need a soft mallet. I see. I see. Six beds. It'd be nice to have a couple more. $10? Plenty. Okay. Bare bonesing. If we were bare bonesing a dormitory in here. Desk alcove, maybe? Alright, let me see what the deal is with these. What is the deal? Can I dye this? No. What is the benefit of having used a carpenter's bed? Is it that I can apply lathe and make it a lathe bed? And it's white, which at least is different than red. That looks like the benefit right there. You can't dye it, really. Oh, you can. Okay, blue beds it will be. Blue lathe beds. And what's going on here? Why you giving me such a hard time here? What? You what, friend? Bunk beds? Is that ridiculous? They'd be slammed, jammed in here if they were living like this, but I think that's probably the state you'd find yourself in. Man, this person got incredibly unlucky with their bed location. Maybe we do... Trying to think, like, would there be like some elevated people maybe that got... I was gonna put a bed right here. And right here. What's going on this side? Like, having the window would be a pretty big luxury, I feel, in a situation like this. But also, just having your own bed, and then there being, like, the king, the legend, the main chief scientist. Maybe he even has a little private domicile? Would that be... No, it's not too bad. Not too intrusive. Got a little room? A little half-wall room, maybe? A degree of privacy, but not fully? Yeah, what's up, Rav? Exactly, like the chief scientist of our biolab here. We've got our samples, our human subjects. There's got to be a head honcho, right? And he's got his own little room. I feel like that's pretty... You've got it going on. Full room? Full-on room, and then like... Junior head of the guard. Laving. Get on there. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right, you know, one other thing we could do that would be kind of fun. Maybe we can go to the moon and try to find some moon villagers and see if they can survive here. Can they live here? On Ross B? Will they die immediately? Will they suffocate in the atmosphere? There we go, yeah. Maybe he's... So then... What's going on over here? Could he have... There's no way he can have his own entrance. That's asking way too much. But a little balcony? They're too weak for Rusby. They might be. It would be cool to have something alive here, like one villager alive to tell the story of what happened and warn our player. And there's a lot of life to the build, but it still feels a little lifeless because there's no actual life. Little bitty balcony. This man is living the lap of luxury right now. I'm not gonna lie. And he's gonna have a different colored bed, a white bed, to signify his legendary status. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, and keep an everlasting watch over the final test subject. The main prize. Halfdan Leafbeard himself. Can you believe we found a player model that looks exactly like Halfdan Leafbeard? Can you believe that? Look at that. He has a leaf crown on. A leaf crown. The experiment failed. All preparations were made, and it failed catastrophically. And now our lone villager is doomed to his lonesome watch forevermore. Insane. Oh my god. This is also the coolest. Look at that. Oh man, that's cool. Down? Can we go down? Thank you. Okay, so we need some things to go in here. What things would be in someone's room? Bibliocraft surprisingly lacking. There's basically the desk, there's some bookshelves, there's chairs, but that's about it. These are kind of cool looking as like accoutrement, but they have purpose as well, so that's not exactly ideal. A painting press could be kind of cool as a piece of decoration. We could give him a jukebox, but I'm not giving him any discs. Vibe Master Pingu is holding on the discs at the Hall of Heroes. We can't take them away. Illegal. We could do... not that. A little shelving? A little custom shelf piece, maybe? Doesn't speak... Oh my god, Dude, Alex, you're on a heater today. An absolute heater. This looks Sonic. This is like some Pier 1 or whatever. I forget what that is. That's what it's called, right? Pier 1. Gotta watch out, or my wife's gonna want to buy this. Boom, boom. Getting close to finishing. Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Wait a minute. Nope. Wait just a minute. Paintings? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, missed an opportunity to use this in the... Yeah, I think I'm going to go put this down. A little something. Not much, but a little something. Not what I was looking for in here either. Where? There they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One moment. The server seems fine, so that's good. Too much zipping around, maybe? I hope. I sure hope that's all it was. Imagine the lore we can do when we get to this phase. Oh, baby. Let me in. No crashes. Everything's fine. Dun, dun. Everything's a-okay. Yeah, probably just too much jumping around. We did a lot of teleporting back and forth. We're asking a lot every time we load in this area. Couple of cactus. Another wart, maybe? nothing. A sapling? No crash? Beautiful. Can't plant a nether wart in there. Isn't that disappointing? In that case, goodbye. This was not what was supposed to... This whole chest of things was for the one building that we did already, not this one. Subnetting TFG power. Oh, baby. Oh, that's what I'm oh my god, you're advancing into such good stuff. Oh, we could do a fern, maybe. I'm actually kind of jealous, but like I'm also fully aware of the type of commitment it took you to get to the point that you made it to. Like even way bigger than this commitment that we've made here. Insane. Anything else in here that's remotely useful? It doesn't really look like it. Oh, I bet. Good lord, I bet. Little security posse, maybe? Matches the room. Lovely. I love that. It looks very high-tech and sophisticated. No crash? Good. Can I make this? Give me that. Did I just complete a quest? What was that? I could have sworn I just saw a quest pop up. Am I insane? We have a sink? Is it not Pam's? What am I using for this stuff down here? Cooking for blockheads. Ah. First death in the other world fell from damage while building. Dude, I had a death. I was putting grass on this hillside. I was using the flight potion from blood magic, and I was literally like this high off the ground and fell to my death and died. Like, boop, dead. It's like saves your momentum or something. I'm not exactly sure what it does. Something goofy, that's for sure. Okay, instead of commissary's room, bathroom with a deck for outdoor drying. Makes sense. I was about to say, if you can microblock those, that's completely ludicrous. We can microblock these, though. I love that. I love that for you. That's amazing. That's what we want. All day build-a-thon. That's what I did on Saturday. Straight up build-a-thon, baby. We did some serious, serious building. Okay, is it ridiculous to have a shower in here? Yeah, it is. Completely absurd. And I love that. Look at that. Realistic shower with drain. The only thing that would be funnier is if we actually put an XP tank on here and you got in here and it rained XP on you and did a real shower. Would be kind of hilarious, wouldn't it? That's some detail right there, you know? That really is. Can we do a... I don't think we can. It's too bad. Maybe we can. Soap holder? The only banners that exist are from Thaumcraft? Really? I was thinking maybe we could get a towel. Wouldn't that be funny? You know what? I think we should do it. Give me this. How do I make this? Yeah, give me that. We need an open blocks tank. Do those exist? They don't? They don't exist? I don't see them. What can I put this on? A seared tank. Well, that's too bad. Haven't made seared bricks in a long time. I have no idea what it even takes. Probably concrete. Something weird, something goofy. Runs at 90 hertz and has an OLED screen. That's baller. Baller. I still am just shocked that it can run Gtnh. That is so crazy. How do I make you, huh? Grout? Do I have grout? I do. We have that. It's not enough. Clay, gravel, and sand. Yeah, maybe it's just me and I'm so adamant about using shaders that I just run into constant problems because of that. Seems likely. Huh? Yikes. Yikes. Okay. God. Okay. Arduous. Arduous. Seven bread I had in my inventory. Where did I even get that? Okay, there it is. Wait, I couldn't... You're kidding me, right? Am I asking for another crash? I am. Yeah. That was the soap rack. Soap, bar soap. I want to have that though. I want a bar soap in there. Okay, and how does the XP shower work? Do we know? Do we just stand under it? Needs a little plumbing, I'm gonna guess. Pressurized fluid conduit. Okay, Ender IO does not connect to it. There it goes. Oh, it's just gonna go. Okay, well, that's funny. At least when you come in here and stand, it'll give you a shower until you leave. We need some conduit facades. I hope I have the machine for this. I have no idea if I do. No. I sure don't. Oh, it's made in an assembler. Painted in a painting machine, though. Painting machine. I don't have a painting machine. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's make one. Easy as that. Conduit binder. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad I happen to have that calcite. I have no idea like what that's been sitting around from, but I'm sure glad it was. Very odd. I mean, I don't think I'll need any more of this for a very long time. This is an unusual thing to even need. Using Ender.io, like the item conduit, is relatively common, but nothing else really. So it should be okay. Hey, bud. You've been surviving for a while. Let's. All right, if you survive for a while longer with that amount of health, we'll give you a name. You'll have earned it. All right, so chemical bath with rubber. That's what I saw. I do believe. I have plenty of rubber, but we might as well be prepared. Get plenty more. Success! Oh, dude, nice! Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's all fun and games when we're playing fun and games. Oh, okay. Good thing I'm doing that because we are officially out of rubber. Actually, dude. At first I was like, did you just feel like it was successful? Or do you know it was? It sounds like you for sure know, my brother. Another one.
Nice. Ooh, that's a bingo.
That's what I'm talking about. Big congratulations. Enormous. Massive. I should have thought about this before I did. Whoops. We are disastrously low on rubber, sadly. Isn't it amazing that I've gotten this far in the game and haven't automated rubber? Isn't that amazing? I think it's actually kind of crazy. In a bad way, yes, but still crazy nonetheless. Irrefutably bad, very bad. But in the good, this only takes a very small amount. That's good. It's very good. Dude, I cannot. I feel like I can't escape this song. I feel bad talking junk on it because I actually like it. But it's never ending. It's inevitable. It's freaking Thanos of songs right now. Painting machine, huzzah. Paint me that after I chemical bath this. Okay, I'm holding some radon. Good to know. These are good returns. We'll take these returns. Surely these are trash. Yeah, I'm going to throw these away. Yeah, no way. Magnetic neodymium frame box? There's absolutely zero chance I need that. I said as I need it in like 2 seconds. We're doing all this for a shower. That's what we're doing. It's true. I can't deny it. And then these are made in an assembler circuit 8, right? Right. How about it? Yes, 16 of them is plenty. I need 2. Okay. Those are in there forever, probably. I don't know when I'll ever need these again. Maybe I will. All right, we now have a functioning shower. This is truly the most important thing we have achieved in this mod pack so far. I think undeniably. Look at it. Oh, and it's spiffy with the stopping as well. Oh, wait. It's a good thing we have one extra conduit facade, isn't it? There. It's much better. Now that's truly complete. Truly. We just need doors. A mirror would be cool. Is there... There actually are mirrors. There's real mirrors. don't know that witchery is the route we want to go, but that does look like a cool mirror. Is there... Okay, there's no recipe for that. Also a cool mirror? This is pretty minor. I don't know what this is. Like, if I were to acquire it and then use Draconic Evolution to stick it on the wall like that, would it be this size? Because if that's the case, it's probably not worth it. Maybe there's something else? Quicksilver covers, maybe? Alright, it allows me to put a cover there. Interesting. Quicksilver cover? We are absolutely begging for another crash. I can't wait for it. Oh, it's still pretty good, but it's too bad there's a line in the middle, but I think we have to live with that. Double-sided block, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. This is completely over the top. A plant for freshness. There's no toilet, but we're going to have to use our imagination on that. Unless there is one. Is there one? There's not. Commode? John? Outhouse? Crapper? No. I don't think there's a toilet. Even if there was, could we fit one? I don't think so. It would have to go right here. Can we make one? I think we probably can, to be honest with you. Toilet? The shower drain is the toilet? Yeah, that's fair enough. A little bit of number one going on. And then automatic filtration system that the only thing it doesn't remove is the color. Legit. I think that's legit. Can this go down? Not like that. Pretty funny, not gonna lie. Nope, no chiseling bits. Nope, that's a violation of the rules. Flush button. Oh my dear. What an idiot I am. No, so we have a little bit of a rule about little tiles and chisel and bits because we are ridiculously over the top pedantic about the way we built, as you can see. Completely absurd. We go very crazy. Very, very crazy. Everywhere's crazy. Yeah? Are we agreed? We go insane? Here's the thing about little tiles. This is the most quintessential example I can make right here. This is the Hall of Heroes. This build is probably 85%, other than the landmass, which is obviously full blocks. Everything you see is micro blocks. Everything. Everything. Pretty much like the whole build is made out of notches. Everything's made out of notches. That's made out of notches. This whole structure is made out of notches. Everything's notches. And this took so long. And it was worth it because I love it. It's my favorite thing I've ever done. I love it. It's like my dream build. It's like the thing I used to go to sleep wanting to do. But it took 112 hours to do this. And that includes like countless bits of micro detailing. We made this cave. This cave is so precisely placed. The whole landmass, everything was designed so that at a certain time of day, a light would shine right through this hole. You see the hole that's created by the path, by the other landmass, by the bottom of the staircase. Everything is perfectly placed so that a beam of light will shine through here at 2:30 in the afternoon and illuminate this tree. That's a real thing that happens. It's glorious. It looks glorious. But that's the level of attention that we tend to put into things. All things. Here's another good example. This is where the seekers of our Heroes Guild are housed. We have one special seeker, Christian, who is looking through a telescope that we built out of microblocks. So why am I suddenly so slow? There we go. Omni mode. Good. We need that back. If I was to build this out of little tiles or chisel and bits instead of out of microblocks, like this is the level of detail we got fiddling with this for like 2 hours trying to get the perfect telescope made out of microblocks. Okay. If I did this out of chisel and bits, I could spend a whole day, a whole stream just on this telescope. Easily. And that would take this build from 112 hours, which was a really, really long time. And in the grand scheme, probably a little bit too long. We definitely passed the point of diminishing returns on like video quality and people's interest in the video. I could spend 500 hours on this build if I introduced little tiles. And I don't think I would ever be satisfied because you could make it so perfect. And I'm already like so obsessive about making things perfect. We want everything to look just right. Yeah.
Hey, Farva.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm just scared. I'm scared to pull the trigger on that. We just go crazy. And with microblocks, we can still go pretty crazy. I mean, this is pretty nuts, right? Pretty insane, I would say. We just built a dorm room that we can't see because there's no lighting in here. You wouldn't guess this, but there's more than a stack of microblocks in here. And if I did little tiles, I can't imagine I would ever stop. And I feel like now, since we're only using microblocks, all I need to do in order to feel like I can stop is this right here. Bingo. I'm gonna make a couple little 1 or 2 more decorative items here in here. Is there a little cool thing we could put on there? A cookie jar? Let's make a cookie jar. We might even have some cookies. Cookie jar? Get him. We do.
Varva.
Cookies. Hey, Varva. Juice and cookies. I never ate that. The Cookie Adventure Backpack. Didn't know that was a chocolate bacon. Biscuit of Totality. What? Did that fill my whole... Yeah, what's up, Spaceman? Did that fill my saturation all the way up? It did. Nutritional value 100%. I'll show you in just a second, I promise. I am stunned. All right, next playthrough of this pack, I'm going into Botania right away. As soon as I can get to the Twilight Forest, I'm going into Botania. I'm skipping the Healing Axe completely, and I'm surviving completely off of Biscuits to Totality. That's insane. That is an insane food item. Okay. Okay, let me show you how I do it. I'll show you how I plan. Spaceman is right. I do use Excalidraw. It's a wonderful tool. I highly recommend it. I'll put the link in the chat right now. It's free, although I would happily take a sponsorship from them. Reapply the thermal paste. Oh, nice. And then, this is what Excalidraw looks like. Let me get into a... Get into our viewing position here. This will be fully appreciable from here. Okay. So you can see I will take a screenshot of an area and draw my plan. 1440p, baby. Oh, baby. So I'll draw it. And then behind, like before I even pick a spot or start drawing or anything, I get a bunch of inspiration art, and this is a huge document full of inspiration art that we've used throughout the world. But the process looks pretty much the same every time. We aggregate art and get inspiration, try to form like a mental image of what we want. I don't do copycat, like one-for-one builds or anything. It's just like, oh, that's cool. That would be a cool element. This would be a cool element. This and that and that. And then draw it on. And then I come into the world, and the first thing I do, I have a 3-step process that I follow for the whole project, and then for every project within the project as well, which is scale, shape, detail. And I do that every single time. So I start with, once I had that drawing, I came in here and put lines in, literally single lines, pillars, everywhere where I was going to have a structure. And then I come back and look at it from the same spot every time and make sure that everything's in scale. That like the flow of the scale is nice. Try to imagine how big the building's going to be when it's done and try to just picture ahead before I put too much work in and make sure everything is positioned well. And that's the scale phase. And then I put the shape in. So that for this build, for example, we build these big, huge domes out of all lathe with none of this intricate pattern or anything, just shape. And everything looks really blocky and bad for like many, many hours while we work on it. There's like a 20-hour period in the middle where it just looks like absolute crap because everything's just big boxes and blocks and lines and there's no detail in it at all. And then the third phase is detail. And that's when we go through and put in all the finishing touches on the outside, finalize the shape, and then the very, very last phase is interiors usually. But that's how it goes. We followed that for every single build. Nemesis, what's going on? Yes, we do a lot of this. We're 50-50. We are 1,240 hours in, close to the end of IV tier. And we're probably half and half. Time spent building, time spent progressing. Pretty ludicrous, if it must be said. This is not the main base. This is a build purely for fun, for the purpose of story on the YouTube series. Oh, there's no progression related stuff here. In fact, we have built fake multi-blocks here that cost real resources. Yes, this is an extreme combustion generator machine controller. And this is a fake multi-block that doesn't do anything except look cool. Yep, 1,240 hours. So it's looking like the big video. We got episode 13 almost ready to go. And then the big video will be 1,250 hours in GregTech New Horizons. Can you even believe it? Cookies. Oh. Oh my god, we're getting all blue cookies. I think it looked like it could hold 8. We want at least 8 blue cookies. Alien cookies, come on. Come on, what a nice touch. Magnets off, good. To the Britannia area. More cookies. Yes. Yes, what do you think about that, Halfdan, huh? Huh? What am I doing? Take me back. Incredible. That is the best. Best item in the game. A cookie jar with blue cookies in it. You can just... My friends. We end it there. What a victory. Major progress today. Absolutely major. We have 1, 2, 3 finished builds here. We lack 2. We lack a mess hall for our friends. A mess hall. That will go here. We lack a power facility, which will go here. And also up here. And when we have completed those 2 items, we will finally be ready to put this video out. My God, what a beast. I hope it's worth. I think it's going to be a fun video. It's going to be heavy on the story, but I think it should be fun. Lots of cool elements, multiple cool builds, multiple new builds. We've got the rocket fuel facility and launch silo. We've got multiple new structures here. We're ready. Tomorrow we return 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you there. We might be doing something else. A little building in creative mode, perhaps. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a game time decision tomorrow. If you show up and you're around, or you're bored at work and you want to take a break, or you want to see me at lunchtime, I hope I'll see you there. If not, we'll see you next time. I hope you all have a great time. Thanks for all the support. My God, it's just been going crazy. So many people come from the God. I'm so glad everyone's liking that. The next couple episodes were huge effort, so I hope everyone enjoys them. We'll see you tomorrow morning for episode 5 of the Beginner's Guide and a stream at 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye-bye.